Good time zone, everyone. That was so close. I had one of those moments where, like, just because of autopilot, if people are familiar with that, I'm used to like going over and pressing the pressing the button when I'm ready to start streaming, which I already pressed that. Woo, okay. Oh, that's interesting. You shouldn't be there, friend. That's irksome. I guess it makes sense, though, that it would be. It's annoying, but it makes sense that that tree is there. I deigned to put this tree, um, which it originally was potted. But I mean, if that's the only thing that I wake up to that's in my lamp zone, uh, I'll take it as a net win. Let me catch up on the good mornings, or good times, rather, which uh, Ms. Ms. Bell and Drake Lance, much love. Um, just pop back to this plot for a moment, just to bring our little. I see, it's gonna be one of those days. Palia. Okay, sure. We're, we're, we're just gonna switch to. It's fine. Everything's fine. I was using the launcher because I wanted to use less resources, but it's okay. It's it's fine. Granted, it's kind of my own fault. I forgot to plug the memory leak. Which, sorry, just goes to show you kids. Remember when you're playing Palia, remember to plug that memory leak. Otherwise, bad things happen. It it's really easy. You just need a PC manager. And just every now and again you hit the boost button. Swing and floor. Also, um, hey, Snark. I'm I'm okay. I apologize if my energy seems a little bit low. I'm not gonna. Oh, wait. Oh, I literally just realized I'm on a black screen. Huh. Lol. Um, yeah, I'm not gonna dump on everybody. Um, and hopefully once the coffee and everything kicks in, we can kick it into high gear. We're going through it this week. So yeah, there's the pot that. Ah, okay. I thought I flicked it in there. Apparently I didn't. That explains a lot. Apparently we were a bit saucy. Yeah, it was on a building. That's why. Oh, that's 100% it. But yeah, it's okay. I didn't really need or want it there. Oh, I forgot that I still have this setup going on. We can. I don't mind keeping this. We'll keep this. It's cute. I don't know if it's exactly topical for for our cooking space, but you know. And then I think lastly, I did want to move our little War of the Worlds setup back over here, just so it doesn't accidentally get broken, or I guess broken, taking a sledgehammer to either end or both. Oh, have you never seen this Drake? Oh, fair enough. I made it when like the flower pots first came out. Um, and I was like just messing around with them. And it started by making the flying spaghetti monster. I'm not here, let's go into like camera mode. Flying spaghetti monster. And then it just kind of went off the rails from there. And I ended up making like a cannon with a trap on it. Which I guess we actually have colors for them now, don't we? Do we actually like make these look a little bit more tire like? Um, oh come on, you're telling me neither of these make it look more more like a, or I guess we can just like flip through all of them. Oh, okay. Okay, that's okay. Okay, Dahlia. We're oh, okay. All reliable, maybe. I love that there's just like no difference between Riff Rock and Celebration, though. Yeah, I'm thinking all reliable. And then our metal pot. Mm, I don't even know what color we're trying to find here for this one. Maybe it's like maybe it's black for a gasket. Paddock actually isn't bad. Did a little harmonious. Uh, and then truth be told, you make it noir, it like the texture like almost goes away. So that's kind of delightful. And it's moments like this where I actually do kind of appreciate the new tinting system because I didn't need to like take apart the piece that I like glitched together. Um, but yeah, I guess let's snag our last couple of things since we're here. I probably should have like an organization system for just dumping the seeds in this. Yeah. But here we are. That is everything. Then we can pop over to the workshop. I haven't done too much with Drake's video or tutorial. Oh gosh, I forgot. I swapped to this landscape, which I'm not sure if Drake mentioned. I'm perfectly fine if they didn't, mainly because I don't like supporting the purchasing of landscapes, but tiny reminder that this plot or this landscape doesn't have any micro variations. None whatsoever. It is completely flat. Good times on love. The only reason why I'm bringing it up now is it looked like you mentioned Shipwreck Isles, but I apologize. I was attempting to multitask while watching your tutorial, but while that part was coming up, my my roommate had come back, and I was just like, I'll come back to this. I didn't get a chance to come back to it. But yeah. Did I keep any of the. Oh, interesting. Well, F me gently then, I guess. I mean, what? Hmm. Hmm. Didn't like that one, apparently. Is my. Is it just gone? Oh, okay. That's how you want to play this, S6. I mean, wait, what the heck? Oh, wait, no, that I did that myself. Um, so I had a Winterlight's Red present attached to a wall at like a 45-degree angle. Because I wanted, ooh, more Madrinus fungi plushies. I mean, I can try. I don't even have one of those. Unable to connect to game server. Disconnected. But yeah, milady, I can try. At least I don't think I. No, yeah, that is one that I don't have. I think it is like the only one. Did you have a? I didn't. No, I didn't have a house. I had a. I had a conservatory. So kind of. Yes. It deleted it. Hmm. Well, good thing it's craftable. I don't really care. The only thing I care about is if. One, two. Morning, Allie. It is still counting it as being on this plot. That I have an issue with. Um. Oh, right. I forgot we put a fake door there, fam. Okay. There was that theory. I thought maybe um words are hard. Okay, it's 14, 13. Unless nope. Okay. I was thinking maybe it was counting the hallway section as a building again. That was an issue that we had in the past. Okay. Wait. Wait. You think of this logically. If it transported itself somewhere else. Because when we logged in this morning, we logged in here. Mm-hmm. I guess maybe let's go back and see if reloading the plot will. Hey, Saren. Okay, there we go. Now it acknowledges that there's only 12 buildings. Okay. I'll take the loss. I don't have to like it, but I'll take it. Yeah. On the air quotes plus side, we didn't lose a building slot. So, yeah. I'll take what I can get. Hmm. Okay. So, now that all that's out of the way, time for testing fun times. Because, it's Tuesday, I'm feeling spicy. Hmm. Uh, sure. Um, is is the president? Yeah, it was. Or, sorry. Um, I that regrettably was my mistake. I didn't try. I had just, admittedly, I just assumed that it wouldn't be, uh, like, that I wouldn't be able to pick it up, so I just picked up the entire house. Um, if that makes sense. Just from what how do I say it? From what I know to be true in that kind of scenario, I just assumed that the red present wouldn't pick up. And yeah, if I did that, then I may have gotten it back. I I don't see how. I genuinely don't. And also now that I think about it, I'm wondering if I may. Yeah, no. I thought I had miscounted my my conservatory pieces. Like I maybe left one somewhere, but interesting. I guess I will make a note of that in the future. So picking up a house with a red present. I mean, that is what I did because the red present was attached to a builder's wall piece and then on top of a house. And so I just picked up the house and then said pick up all vacuum cleaner style. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something. Morning, Star Windy. Hope your day's going good. Um, but on that note, I did want to try this whole um cutting tool thing, which I don't think we need. Oh no, we do. We do need this this anxiety-inducing plot or landscape, which I apologize if anybody else gets vertigo. I am, I am, I'm in the club, so I apologize. I do not like to be here any longer than I have to be, but it is it's a great resource for doing glitch work, I will say. Oh, fiddlesticks. Before before we get to any of this, I did forget to do upkeep. Lol. I just had flashback to a flashback to so much Magic the Gathering. There are two kinds of Magic the Gathering players. The kind that don't mind for you to go back and take your upkeep if you miss the timing on it. And the Magic the Gathering the players that are just like, oh no, you missed timing on your upkeep. You get nothing. And ooh. All right, my lady. You enjoy that shower. I did that this morning and it was glorious. I have to say this is probably one of the strangest garden setups and least efficient, but most aesthetically pleasing from like above, I have to say. If you like look at this design from above, it's very pretty. Uh, but it was a time and a half to set up. My God. But mostly because like if you'll notice, like every single part of it has fertilizer. So that was that took a bit. Okay. Any house piece on presence when placed on another building will enter either transport really far away or just turn invisible. Uh, okay. I appreciate you typing all that out, Snark. I understood that. I did. Sorry. I was trying. How do I nicely put that? I don't think there is. Um, it, I'm assuming you may have just misunderstood the situation because so what happened, we had flat top alchemist house. Do I still have the pieces in my inventory? Of course not. Stairs. Wall. Sure. So the wall was here, and the red present was right here. at a 45-degree angle. So unless you're saying that I would have had to grab the present and put it here, and even though it was technically here, that doesn't count as being on the house. Which, fair, that could be the thing that I'm missing here. I'm not saying that I complete. It does count? Okay. Because then when I realized that the conservatory was gone, I went, pick up all items in the house. Yep. I agree that it should have, but it didn't. I can only assume that it's either in the void somewhere or it is going to show up the next time I log in, maybe. Both things could happen. It could fall out of the sky and crush me like the Wicked Witch of the East. Uh, hey, Captain. it it Captain definitely does kind of roll off the tongue a bit better. How am I doing today? I am progressively doing better than I was at the beginning of this. I will say. My energy levels are oh, my brain would stop short circuiting. uh they're going up. Could use more coffee though. How are you doing today? Hello. There we go. Whew. Oh my goodness. The weirdest thing came out this morning. Drake, why? I mean, I appreciate it, but why? Um, uh, so it is one of my favorite cups. Um, so I got unmuted on the main Palia Discord. Yeah, whatever. We'll leave it at that. And for whatever reason, I have continued popping back. And this morning, someone posted the most interesting picture, and I'm so glad I saved it. They ended up deleting it because the main Palia Discord does have rules against AI generated content, which whatever. I mean, fair, but also this person didn't intend to do this, which makes it so interesting. Because they were just searching on, like, they were just Googling. Like, I can't remember what they said that they were Googling, but they were searching for, I think, different uh like setups for the alchemist house, or like room layouts. And Gemini, so Google's AI, made this. Just a sec. I'm so glad I saved it. Uh-huh. And the reason that this player came to us, or came to like the decor on the main Palia Discord, was just like, hey fam, like, how do do this, because as far as I know, cannot do. And I'm just like, I mean, like, you can get there, but you need a Winterlight spread present and creative usage of gameplay mechanics. But I mean, that also being said, that's really smooth. But also, that being said, uh, there is a lot of things in this. So it's actually not really well done for AI. There's a lot of inaccuracies in here, and the like one person pointed out. So I'll zoom in. So if you like zoom in on like the Palia logo, you can actually see the Gemini triangle. Although the thing is, I can dissect this with just my knowledge of Palia. So like that fence does not exist in the game. And like, and I had commented, and after like mentioning, I'm just like, I have so many questions about this image. Like, you know, where is the shipping bin? What is the texture around the garden? What is the dirt underneath a flower bed? I wish we had that. No, S6 should not use Gemini for their promotional material. Absolutely not. Gemini knows less about Palia than the current promotional department. My God. The pathing around there is amazing. Wish we had that. The garden edging does exist in the game, but it's like around NPC homes. I mean, I think I've even like posted pictures of that exact garden edging and been like, "Hey, it would be great if we had this for like player housing." Oh, sorry, not should. You wonder if they do. That makes more sense. Quite possibly. I mean, more. I mean, now that I think about it, they might actually use Claude, their promotional material. Although they actually don't. Um, because if they did use AI for their promotional material, they would actually have to disclose it for their YouTube due to YouTube's policies. Any and all AI generated content has to be tagged, or at least to my knowledge. If you use AI to generate your content, it must be disclosed. So, that being said, do they use AI to like create maybe their first drafts? Maybe. Oh yeah, exactly. It's that. Well, and that's it too. There's like the AI generated summary, and it's like I've been meaning to see if like my videos have that, and if they like if you can turn that off because I don't want those. Ah, fiddlesticks. My storage is full again. Oh wait, but I think we can sell some stuff. Why does that sound so filthy? Kind of like octogenarian. I forgot to grab our big old rainbow dragon. Hmm, I had a plan that I wanted to try, but I can't remember. Eh, Um, hmm, huh. Okay, good. And then hmm, doesn't snap as well when you aren't. You did try this? I figured you would. I just wanted to try it myself. How'd it go? Oh, fiddlesticks. Is he not on? Of course he's not on. It's time for our first self-care break, everybody. Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't look like it wants to snap. Fascinating. Anyways, we'll continue this after the self-care break. Be back. Ugh. I mean, you can do that. Personally, if that's what you're aiming to do, I would do something more like what I did with, excuse me, with my cooking area. Mainly just because you have more surface area and you don't have that heinous, uh, I mean, I, listen first listen. While, yes, it quarters itself, um, you get fancy with some, accoutrements, rocks, bushes. It's just kind of pick your poison, honestly. In my tiny opinion, anyway. I would rather deal with the quartering and uh like come up with some type of solution for that than have to deal with this. Um, eh? Yeah, I was worried about that. Okay, on the plus side, okay, so this time we're not going to freak out. We're going to we're going to move it because it does still exist. I think that was my issue last time. I mean, it's fine. Um, okay. Okay. Let us This is actually kind of good. This is good because um this is the first time that this has actually happened to me. So far, I've only had this or the people have told me about this happening to them. So I've only like secondhand troubleshooted for other people. That makes sense. But yeah, I the whole reason why I that all happened was that like the server crashed. I think. Okay, well, at least at least this time the house is still there. So this time we're going to use a vacuum cleaner. There we go. That time it worked. So I think my issue that happened last time was that um uh I had moved, or I didn't move the red present when I probably should have. So now that window or the conservatory is just lost to the ether. Okay. I had an idea. I mean, sure. Hmm. It's so hard to conceptualize what I'm trying to achieve here. Hmm. Hold on. Go like that. And like that. Now I gotta get real creative. Okay. Didn't take them long. Huh. I mean, it wasn't too close to the border to plot over here. I mean, unless it realizes that I'm trying to get around their, I'm trying to get around their rules, alas. What? Their rules are completely arbitrary and stupid. Uh, hey Mango. I'm doing alright. How are you? Um, right on. Us too. Or at least we're trying. I mean, don't get me wrong, we're succeeding for the most part. We're also just, you know, trying to be a bit rule breaky, that's all. Hmm. Enjoy your dinner, love. Hmm. How high would we need to get it? 3 stack? That's not too bad. There we go, fits like a glove. Me? A disturber of the peace? What? I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. My character's head also enlarged? Oh my. They know April Fool's is tomorrow, right? Well, I guess let's see if we can have some fun with this. Where's our wardrobe? Oops. I apparently hit key. Um, Here we go. Because a friend of mine did get us this one a while back. Ooh, I wonder if we can. Oh my god, we can. Just for the added ridiculousness. Oh, that's not. Okay, but I feel like they didn't think this through very well. Well, okay, let's not do that. Oh, Nelly. Oh, Lord Duck. Okay. Uh, Here, this was also a gift from a friend of the channel. My one and only, and hopefully last, mystery gift. And a prime example as to why I ask people not to give me mystery gifts. Not that I don't appreciate this and will treasure it until the Ormus come home. But just like out of the vast number of things in the mystery gift pool, and of course, I get the the sexy dress. Okay. And then maybe some hair to go with the mask. Mm. I always think I want to go for the mohawk, but it I guess maybe if we do like the right color. It's just if like the sides weren't shaved and like had like um like buzzed as opposed to shaved. Yes, there is a difference. When you use like number one or two on the clippers, the other one you like actually use like a straight razor. Okay, let's jump into the colors. And then secondary color. I mean, heck, there we go. Yeah, the theory we're going with is that they are doing uh April Fool's early, which is kind of why we're making some type of outlandish outfit right now. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Be April Fools, everybody. But yeah, I'm not hating how this is going. Just saying. Mm. And yeah, I too am surprised at that. Mm. Just hey, Lady Bow. Yeah, yeah, yes, 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 we did. Yeah, yeah. I'm wondering if they have made an announcement about that. Maybe. Interesting. I mean, good for them. There's a Where's their countdown? Oh, okay. Didn't see that. Watch for low-hanging doorways. It is rather hilarious, I will say. I'm assuming it's not. Yeah, now that you mentioned the countdown, it probably is going to go away. And I wouldn't put it past S6 to have it as a consumable um in the cash shop. You know, I heard something the other day about um hmm, okay. It was about a new wheel, but interesting. Generic Palia. I wonder if they ever are going to let us make our own quick chats. That would be nice. I mean, spamming boobs. I mean, you can get around that with just a basic language filter. Although that also being said, anyone with an ounce of creativity knows how to get around a language filter. I am not. I am not saying that as supporting that kind of behavior. Just saying, you know, anyone who's been in that sphere for long enough knows You know, zero looks like O. 3 is a backwards E. We all remember French Connection or the French UK connection that got banned in junior high and high school. Or I might be dating myself there. But yeah, I remember in like I think it was junior high that they banned uh that those like like that clothing from being worn because like across the hoodies in particular, it had uh because it was the French UK connection, it was FC UK. But because of how people's brains work, um, for anyone unfamiliar with this phenomenon, we we actually rearrange letters when we see a word that's out of order to something that is more like that's familiar to us. So if you see FC UK, you will rearrange it to you know. It's unclear if that's what the branding for that was going for, but or if it was just a unfortunate accident. But yeah, what plot would we like to use for this? Let's just switch to Shipwreck Isles. Yeah, I I stand by that it was an unfortunate accident. Of H, when it's chat filter, that's uh uh yeah. Um, what was one that it kept like for the longest time? The chat filter or not the language filter was telling me that it was inappropriate. And it uh only recently actually. So like up here. So like HORD or HOARD. The language filter was just like that's an inappropriate word, and it's just like it's actually not. But okay, I think it was that. Yeah, it's just like I'm no, I'm not trying to type that word. I am not calling my bugs promiscuous. You you useless machine. Well, I mean, from the inside, it is rather pretty, I will say. And it also has the added benefit of being an interesting way to attach to constructions. I mean, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Go fly a kite. Break all the rules. And then you even have a cute little, I don't know, storage room up here, I guess. That's just not a part of construction. Mm. It even has a door. Also, I feel like other people have noticed this already. Uh, they mentioned that we can't. I find this kind of funny. They mentioned we can't add wallpapers to this, but we can actually change the flooring texture for these, which is kind of nice. Though honestly, I should just put the textures I actually like. Since we're like at that stage of the game where there like are just some textures that I will not touch with like a 10-foot tiny dragon pole. Yeah, that's. Can I ever remember which ones those are? No. Mainly because like some of them have use cases. Even if it is just as like foundation. Mm. I think we might just need to go through and find the rest now. Because I can never. Yeah, there it is. There's another. Elderwood leaves. tiny dragons and aneurysm. Right. Just wall. Hey, Lady Luminous. Enjoy your lurk. Also, dang it. If anyone's looking for another lovely Palia streamer, because would like to get better at this. But kind of a one dragon army here. There we go. Let's see if that worked. Yay! They are super sweet. Yeah, the bullheads are. It, they were definitely a silly surprise. And, for once, I'm here for it. And it's definitely. Um, it's very S6 of them to have April Fools the day before April Fools. So. And you're welcome. Oh, hey, speak of another person. Actually, although it's April 1st in Australia. Good point. Good, good point. Thank you. It is April 1st somewhere else in the world. And if my shoutouts weren't on cooldown, I feel like you popped out of woodwork just because you knew that my shoutouts would be on cooldown. There, Hugh. But everybody, go. Our beloved Hugh Jazz the Wise, also known as Hugh Jazz 92, has started streaming. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Go give them a follow because they're awesome. And since since you're not totally here, of course not. I'm just talking to, myself here. But, you know, I absolutely adore that you, your, your, um, your avatar is like a mashup of, or I can only assume that this is intentional. It seems to be like a mashup of Futurama and a Canadian South Park character, and it's absolutely delightful. Yeah, Terran. Yeah, absolutely phenomenal. Mainly because anyone that gets the reference, like, is just like, oh, he's Canadian. Great. Uh, yeah, yeah. It's amazingly done. Okay, I think we found all the textures finally, for better or for worse. Mainly because I can never remember all of the search conditions. And I can't even remember why we were doing this in the first place. I think it's because we wanted flooring for the conservatory. Which, maybe some tiling? Oh, my head is small too. Now we just look weird in the outfit. We could try an ochre cube. Or maybe one of the mosaic floorings. Unclear. Mm. I want that right there. Maybe if we like change servers. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what it is as well. Yep. That is some silly, not that's some silly business. Yeah, it's okay. I think I wanted to pick up iron anyway. I mean, I'm not going broke because I'm purchasing iron. Do. Mm-mm. Oh God, we spent way more than I thought we were going to. Whatever. It's uh, it's better than going out and having to actually farm it. I don't really want to know how much time it would take me to farm that much iron. Alright, I will see everyone after the self-care break. Alright, and welcome back, everyone. So ridiculous. Okay. Heck is. Uh, I don't even remember what that was. I'm sure it was something at some point. Okay. What did I want to try? Oh, right. As He's as fun as all this shenanigans stuff is. I kind of would like to start attempting to work these windows into my current project, which I can't currently do because, well, my current building is 12 out of 12. However, at least theoretically speaking, if we place the window on a present, we should be able to put it into position. And then go about our day. Test it. Just need to deal with my storage issues. I just say I'm absolutely in love with the like 100 stack of seeds. been a hot minute since I've done like any actual gardening. So I haven't really done processing too much or really at all since they changed to having seeds stack up to 100. It's so nice. I just kind of wish everything stacked up to 100. That would be great. Why only seeds? 6? Why only seeds? Hate to be guilty of asking for too much, but you know. Hmm. So, do today's dailies. Fiddlesticks. No, I think I did yesterday's dailies. I think it's just this stupid rested XP that I keep. Sorry. Heck with it. The rested XP that I keep sleeping on. Womp womp. Sorry. It was one of those puns that you stumble into and you just gotta let it happen. Um, but I probably would be done the the EXP track if I was more on top of the rested experience. Also, it could be me, but like, did they in this last patch change the distance between the camera and your character? because it's been a lot, or I found it much more difficult to make use of my garden, specifically in this last patch. Okay, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that I'm not the only one that feels that. And like I also hey Askiner. Um but yeah, I've tried like changing the camera settings. It's like the field of view, and it did not help. It is April Fools. At least that's the going theory. It's the it's the big head buff. I say, yeah. It just it just happens. No special unlock condition. Fiddlesticks. Um, my brain just short circuited there for a sec. Um, it most likely is not gonna stick around. We need tomatoes, wheat. My gosh, I think those are the only two things that. And then I think we might have put all the wheat in the sale bin because, of course, we did. Because of course we did. It's okay. This round we'll grow rice. It doesn't really matter. They have the same buff. They just have different grow times. But just a good moment to remind everybody. Remember to harvest before filling your sale bin. Let's do water. Harvest boost. Harvest boost. Yeah, I think this is also one of my lazier builds. Jeez. But it's I, I also like mainly came up with this layout uh, strictly so I could make food or like focus food. That's that is primarily what this garden layout is maximize like bean crops. That's it. There's like 8 bean crops without needing to have them harvest boosted or like without having to use harvest boost fertilizer because that stuff's expensive. Hey, Mail, how's the day going, hun? Fair enough. Well, I hope you, yeah, I also hope you start feeling better soon. Okay, start present. Thanks, that's mainly what we need. It's all good, Lovey. Thanks for popping in to say hi. Though I will say, as funny as the big head thing is, um, it does make targeting a lot harder. Just saying is all. Something is in the way. Okay, interesting. Good luck, my love. We can only hope that that is why they put the timers on it. Although, then they also force you to swap servers every now and again. So, still getting something is in the way message. Why? The micro variants must be getting in the way. You think they wanted people to use the new camera? I mean, fair. I still could care less about it. But which, for this trick, not sure what's been mentioned. If anybody needs help lining up the present, I'm also not sure if it's even necessary. But do you group select like a pillar that's on top of the present? It'll show you where you're placing the present in relation to the wall. Well, that was a failure. Although that was also intriguing. Okay. Theoretically, should be good to go. Fantabulous. Yeah, I should. No, it wouldn't be that easy. I can dream. I mean, with some finagling, yes. Yes, we can. It's kind of why like I usually say when people ask questions of that nature, can we do X, Y, or Z? I'm just like, at this current time, no. Or at this current time, we don't know how. Because, you know, last week it was not really known, or at least to my knowledge, how to put these things on Winterlight's Red Presents. However, you know, now that a week has passed, we do. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can. It's just my issue is that it's or my current issue is that we're having collision issues with the house anyway. So even if it was at ground level, most likely we would still have collision issues. Hence the paver. Making use of this setup is so difficult on this stupid landscape. Okay, good enough. Check a tone. Oh, shoot. I should have just used dinner plates. It would have been so much easier. I really would like to have very specific words with the person who was just like, we're gonna make this piece a room. And it's like, okay, that sounds like a great design decision. Not terrible at all. Not arduous or cumbersome for people to work with at all. At all. Yeah, no, it'll be fine. You know what? It's good enough. We're getting into the enemy of the good here. Yeah, it's kind of like what the it's not, of course it's not on this plot. because of course not. Of course. Let me just get our other window placed down before I go off on like some magical adventure. And by that I do mean random side tangent, i.e. random side quest. Yeah, here we go. At least we have our little sync machine all set up for the next go around. But should be, I think this is where we have our little IKEA-esque thing going on. Yeah, there we go. And we just trundle up here. It's like this. And anyone who's been kind of following unofficial Palia housing kind of most likely saw my little rant about this. And it's that, like, so it's like the developers are just like, oh yeah, okay, you guys you want a door? Okay, we'll give you a door. It's gonna be attached to a shower. Like I don't know if it was intentional or unintentional, like how much of a middle finger this item is to the community. It's like the shower doesn't turn on. There's the door so many of us have been asking for. Just okay, so you guys can make a placeable door. It is possible. Look, there's an interact and then everything. It's not automatic. It's not like the gates. It doesn't automatically close and open every single time you come within spitting distance of it. No. Uh, yep. And it's made of hecking glass. That also so much, and then also the development team is just like, you guys want glass? Okay, sure. But again, it's on a shower. Which, as a note, and this is a design critique, no shower enclosure ever that that would be this style anyway would be this transparent. And oh, hey, look at that. So so they are capable of making semi-transparent materials. Fancy that. I knew there were some. Snark. That also being said, the fact that that item is semi-transparent, most likely I can understand now, anyway, as to why that item is not tintable. I was curious about the screen, but anyways. Sorry, that was my rant. That's all. Rant over, I think. Do we have any craft? Amaranth. Right. Yeah, at least we can get those out of the storage. I've been like so sparing. I think I've made like one batch of amaranth thus far because of the crafting cost. So, hmm, okay. Dang it. Uh, uh, w- uh, uh, n- n- d- d- I, I'm sorry, what? I mean, semi-transparent is translucent. What? You can see how the light goes through onto the front onto the bed. What? Sorry, that broke my brain. Just and yeah, I don't know. I should also stop fixating because it's bad for my mental health. I think I did save the one that I was just wearing. I did. Good. Okay. So we need this. I mean, not terrible. I will take it as a win, I think. Then we just need to change that from open concept to door. So there's the division from the main reception space into the into the office slash records keeping area. This is actually I am genuinely glad that we put a pause on this project. Yes, the conservatory does look better than the implied windows. Oh, and sorry, uh, n- uh, next, oh my gosh, yeah, next. Um, your question about new materials with the new map. Unsure at this point. We have we have no information about the new map. And like even from data mining, we have very little like regarding the new map that can be um I don't want to say trusted, but um like if we take last year for instance, when Elder Woods was about to come out, at that point a we had a decent amount of information that had come out via data mining, and it was like over the course of like a trying to think of like what the timeline was. It was a long time for Elder Woods. Now, in contrast, um, Royal Highlands has probably been the earliest data mining that I can recall is probably maybe like a year, a little bit over a year ago, when we started seeing things tagged with not even like Royal Highlands, but like the code for Royal Highlands, which I think was like AZ3, I believe, or possibly AZ4, meaning like Adventure Zone 4. So like Adventure Zone 1 being Kilima, Adventure Zone 2 being Bahari, Adventure Zone 3 being uh, Elder Woods, Adventure Zone 4 being Royal Highlands. Now, the reason why it the timeline kind of matters here is data mining is kind of a crapshoot between like verifying what is found with what they actually tell us and what they actually like release as official information. And the thing that they haven't been doing with Royal Highlands is giving out any information. So it's like it's impossible to like ratify any data. So like has information on mounts been found? Yeah. Yeah, it has. Can we ratify that to with like actual information that they are going to be coming out with mounts? No, we cannot, because the development team has not mentioned at all that they are going to be coming out with mounts. For all we know, that could be a system that they were going to come out with and it died in development, like so many other things. What we can say is there are going to be, new bugs, new fish, new huntables, all that stuff. I think there is most likely going to be a new kind of wood. Yeah, there's like a new like rabbit kind of creature that I saw pictures of, and somebody was just like, "Oh, it looks so cute," and then like Tiny Hydra was just like, "Yeah, you can murk it." I could not stop laughing. I was just like laughing my tiny butt off. Um, it was like, yeah, it's so cute. Yeah, let's mark it. On that note, however, it apparently is time for our next self-care break, so I will see everyone shortly when we get back from that. You are not wrong with that. And most importantly, sorry, I will touch on all that after our break. I don't want to get cut off by the ads. a creature that interesting. It would be an interesting like world boss style. Or wait, sorry, I'm not sure if everyone's active. Um, that is an interesting uh concept. So kind of similar to how like the flower event is, but kind of like world um or sorry, I'm falling back into like MMO language here. But for anyone unfamiliar with like MMORPGs, we typically call those like world bosses. And for the most part, they're not meant to be soloable. Imagine, kind of like, the wave back Ogapu. Um, which other ones? You can kind of solo, um, the Proudhorn Cernuk, but it takes you a while. Um, if you know how to solo, oh yeah, and it and that's just it. If you're good enough to, it's kind of like a skill ceiling, and that is how that's how world bosses tend to work. Is like if you know the mechanics, in most games, if you can dodge roll well enough, you know, some I need to find a GIF from Galaxy Quest where I think it's Tim Allen is just like rolling all through the dirt, and then Sigourney Weaver just like looks at him and is just like, "Does the rolling help?" And then he's just like, "Yeah, yeah, it helps." But the thing is, in a lot of MMOs, yes, the rolling does help because it's a timing. Like you're looking for that like iframe to roll through an attack, and I have played more than one MMO where, yeah, you if you're good enough at rolling, you you're you're kind of invincible, or at least you can be. I've mentioned at least once about my Sonic the Hedgehog build for like speed farming, and it's kind of the same thing. Ooh, that was some lag. I feel like I might need to tune up my computer. Um, but that also being said, I think Palia is like it's a ways away from those types of things. If I'm being honest. Damn it. That's okay. We tried. Yeah, they most likely dealt with that. But I don't know. On the subject of like new materials, there normally will be whenever we go to like a new zone. What I would like to know more than like increased storage and all that is when are we getting an upgrade to our tools? That is what no one seems to be talking about. Like, like it is, and, and it. I'm trying to think of the um what kind. Okay, so like an increase in durability is like the biggest, or um like uh, I don't know whatever new material that is going to be in the new zone, because and I get the feeling that that might be why they decided to like move Pallium to Elderwoods, was kind of like a long-term play there. Then they're uh they're gonna have like a new metal, I hope, in they're gonna have a new metal in the Royal Highlands, because we are like in desperate need of better tools. Um, it takes like let's just run to Elderwoods specifically, but um, and remember that this is coming from someone who has like I've been playing since, oh gosh darn it, and whatever. Yay, we get the big head again. Whatever. I I've been playing with Pallium tools since 2023. And the most annoying, I think, it is when you go to mine whitestone. So that's one hit, it's two hits, it's three hits for two pieces of whitestone. Let's see if we can find a larger vein, because then like the number of hits, and remember that each hit that you perform is a tick of durability off of your pickaxe. So that is the issue um, that I'm trying to get at here, is the amount of durability to amount of resource here. Sure, here's a big pallium. So there's one, two, three, four, five, 6 hits to break a big pallium. So that's 6 hits of durability off of my pickaxe. Oh, couple notes. Don't mind if I do. Can't remember which tint that goes to, but it goes to one of them. Yeah, definitely agree with you there. Um, Tied with that one is, I think it's iron. Small iron. I can't remember if it's 2 or 3. Hey, nerdy. It does. Um, they haven't come out and said anything about it, but we're all just assuming that it's Singularity 6 making an April Fool's joke. I mean, uh, I mean, you're not wrong. You aren't wrong. Utopia has its own issues, though. It does. It's consistent, but consistency is not always a good thing, particularly when like 90% of your um, crafting recipes require a crafting material that you only get 3 of each every single day. Wow, it does not normally take this long for me to run into one of these mining nodes. What the actual heck? Normally, my tiny luck fires off at least once. Oh, there it is. The tiny luck. 1, 2, 3, 4 hits for 5 whitestone. And that is actually a better node. Yeah, I wish you could like click on the buff and make it go away. It was it was novel for a little bit, but like now it's giving me like motion sickness. So this is one of those things that like I don't think it was thought through very well. Cue the T-Rex from uh Meet the Robinsons. I have a big head and little arms. I don't think this plan was thought through very well. I apologize for nothing. You know what? I can do this. No, the tree got in the way. It suck, yeah. Tree root. Can only pick up the closet. Wait, what? I don't know what that means, but we need to go investigate. I Cape. I I don't like that this is gonna refresh the stupid buff, but whatever. Okay. I am just as confused. I mean, I'm assuming this. I don't I don't think I can. I don't know how. It won't let me press H. I don't have God mode. Uh, I'm just gonna leave. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'm just a tiny dragon trying to. Let's go home, I guess. I don't know. At least when the water tower had like an interact. You saw that on TikTok? Okay. Who posted it on actually, yeah. I guess let's scan for anything that shouldn't be here. Oh, my inventory's going insane. Well, there's something that's a blueprint. There aren't any structures, but doesn't mean that. Sorry, there's a lot of items in here. I'm good, but I'm not that good. Alright, no. Just causing random property damage. That's all. Just don't mind me. Oh, if you had one, you would think it would be in the wardrobes. I mean, one would think. I wonder if it just, if we go back there, if it's just gone forever now. I'm so worried. Okay, it is back, so that's a plus. Did they? Oh, gosh darn it. Need the sarcasm font. When did we get this? Ick, I don't. Go away. I don't want you. Now I kind of do wish I had this. Only for this, like, bobblehead day thing. I think it's still ridiculously expensive. Or, not ridiculously expensive. It just costs more than I care to spend on it. Yeah. I also will never not find it funny that it costs 666 Palia coins. wonder if like hats. Oh my god. Let's try this. Okay. So then by that same logic, this is actually kind of sorry, I am actually kind of having fun with this now. By that same logic, if we put on the butterfly glasses. You got the floppy ears on? Nice. Oh my word. If someone, I mean, I don't have this one because, the fog would be so big. Now, see, I feel like this is the reason they did this to specifically shill the outfits that have head cosmetics. Oh, that's so silly. Hey, my top. Mhm. Yeah, I think running around the donut is probably the winner. Mm, uh, the option to dye our own clothing cannot come fast enough. My God. That kind of works. Yeah, I kind of feel like like I, for anybody that like frequents the any streamer who is a Palia partner. I mean, I just don't frequent other streamers. I just don't have the energy. Someday, when I have the energy, I will do that. But it's gonna you look so that is delightful. Except it looks horrid. What was I gonna say? Biscuits. Palia partners, right? Just start asking them about that feature. It's like, hey, do y'all have like any information about like when that feature is coming out? Just out of curiosity. Mm. Hey, there we go. You went to the tour board and your head shrunk back down to normal. Oh my biscuits! That is oh, that's the Mushroom Witch hat. That's hysterical. I love it. Yeah, yeah. Saren for well, for Saren and for anyone who missed what we were doing, we've kind of been going through and experimenting with the different hats to see what this whole bobblehead nonsense does with it. Also, thank you so much for the follow. We do have anonymous follows on just because, you know, I want everyone to feel comfortable engaging with the channel as much or as little as they would like. So, but just know that your follow and your support is appreciated. I wonder if any of these dress colors work. Just because I never wear this dress. And, as I said, it was given as a gift. So I do like to break it out every now and again. For special occasions. There we go. Here's hoping that decreases the amount of motion sickness. Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea if it's going to make it worse or better, but I guess we're going to find out one way or the other. I think we're pretty much done with all that. Uh, that was fun, though. Hmm. What are people thinking is going to come in the next patch? Or not next, I mean, I guess, yeah, next patch. Oh, sweet baby Buddha, we are falling. Uh, uh Sorry. Oh, thank you, Eskiner. I was trying to think of the song, and yeah, yeah, that face though. Um, wait, where's Selfie? Oh, there we go. Ooh, that Marilyn Monroe. Just woo. Hmm. Uh, okay, enough of this. Unstuck. uh, uh, excuse me. Let me just put it, yeah, just popping back a bit up on chat because I feel like I missed some stuff. So tired. Oh, are you're crashing in the overhead too, Ellie? Interesting. I'm kind of wondering if they must be doing something like, or oh my gosh, my brain's not function. My brain's not braining. I'm so sorry. Um, I it has seemed like the game has been kind of all over the place stability wise. Like I can't even remember what we were doing earlier today, but we just straight up crashed out. Do we even need this plot at the moment? I don't think so. Which, yeah, it would be. I've also noticed, and it could just be that I don't use that landscape very often, or I only use it when I need a perfectly level surface. You know, when I need the Palian equivalent of a table, I switch to that landscape. But I've noticed a lot more like white flashes than there used to be. At least it feels like. Though I could be wrong. And that's why we don't overlap waterables. Bam. Bad things happen. Mm. Okay, let's save that, save that. Sure, sure. I think that's used for a tint. Mm. Can't really remember what else I really wanted to do on this plot. Doesn't really help that this like used to be my testing plot, and now it's like, hmm. I'm getting to that point where I need to either, well, no, I need to take things apart in order to continue on with projects, sadly. Or not continue, but take things apart in order to, like, what am I trying to say here? I need to dismantle old, unfinished projects. There we go. In order to start new ones. There we go. No idea why that was so hard to get out. Yeah, there is, but it refreshes every single time you enter a new server. Yep, and we have now, or sorry, not just, but there was a communication from Lacey at when was the original post? 11. Oh gosh, I adore Lacey. I truly do. I really do. She's doing the best she can. I I have no idea if she's going for a double entendre here, but Anyways, moving on. She switched her name to Worn Mouse Lacey. Whoa. Anyways, we're definitely not going to unpack that. Uh, moving on. So she said at 11:41, "Hey folks, we have more, or we will have more official communication about it soon, but please know that the bobblehead is not a permanent thing. Appreciate the clarification. Figured as much. For those in the APAC, or Asia Pacific regions, happy April 1st. For those who it is not yet April 1st, like us in the oh my god, yeah, I'm just gonna correct this to what it should have said, which is those of us in you know North and South America. But whatever, because I'm Canada, and yeah, it's it's, it's also not April 1st in Canada. Just saying, we don't live in the future just because we're north of you guys. Wait. Mm. Sorry. Sorry to be a turd. Anyways, I'm sorry. Get back. She says, uh, "We'll be or we'll be celebrating officially tomorrow. In either case, uh, please be respectful in any communication to each other and mind the rules of the Discord." No idea what she means there. Uh, I can only assume that people might be. I don't. I mean, it is in Palia General, and it's normally pretty unhinged in there. I, I don't go near Palia General for various reasons. Like, yeah, I, um, and I will say that that is something that Heartopia does really well. Is that they have like separate channels. Um, I mean, from what I can tell, like the channels are separated largely by like which language you pick. However, I get the feeling that you could do a very similar thing for like like an announcement channel and be like, you know, like which area are you in? Oh, you're in APAC. Okay, cool. Here is the APAC announcement thread. I mean, like I get that it's only like very rare that this kind of stuff would come up, but you know, mm, I also don't know why they just didn't, launch their, April Fools thing when they were launching this. Mm. What can I say? Or dang, which let's find it. I don't know which maybe the come here emote would work. Oh wait, we already have one of those. Yeah, this might work actually. Do Oh wait, do we have thank you or no? Sorry, I'm just kind of like like word vomiting this. N- nope. I have a big head and little arms. I don't think this plan was thought through very well. Sure, that worked. Unfortunately, that only works if you're using a male character model because like the female character model does the clasping hands. The male one does the, as I like to call it, the tiny dragon. It's how me and Tiger used to we used to use that emote to like headbutt one another. And whenever the people we played with were just like, "What are you guys doing?" It's just like it's how we show affection. We give each other love headbutts. It's like what? It's like yeah, you just mm. I don't know what you want from me. It's how the tinies show affection. And Queen of Hearts hair. I'm trying to remember what Queen of Hearts hair looks like. Or I mean, well, are we talking like Tim like was it Tim Burton? Are we talking like Red Queen, or are we talking like Disney's Alice in Wonderland? Because those are two very different hairstyles, I will say. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. So we're talking Red Queen from Tim Burton. That's fair. And yeah, that I yeah I don't think any of the hairstyles fit that motif. Uh, Sorry. It is time for our next self-care break. I forgot to hit to poke automatic tiny dragon. He's slacking today. All right. I will be back. Yeah, I really wish that they would have that as a setting in that you can turn off that. But hmm, I if I'm glitching the film stock archway. Oh, cool. I have been kind of meaning to like I've picked up a couple of them. I haven't done anything with them yet because uh they came out with that like television item that you can purchase for like I want to say like 5,000 gold from the research lab. So I and it resets every week. So I've I've gotten two of them so far. Hmm. Oh, dang it. I meant eh, actually here we go. 409. Just so I know where whereabouts this is. Around the 410 range. I'm just gonna share a troubleshooting solution because I did uh I went through the main Palia Discord and removed a lot of the troubleshooting pieces that were on there for reasons. You know, anyways, what did I say the other day in unofficial Palia housing? It was like, don't bite the tiny hand that has been feeding your community troubleshooting solutions for almost 3 years. Yeah, yeah, basically that. Just saying that to the moderators of the main Palia Discord. All right, let's just wait for the bobblehead to wear off. I think it's almost done. Yeah, 18 seconds. Mm. I'm sure burnt barrel works. So the troubleshooting solution I would like to share is to help with this issue. So as we can see, several of the slots are non-functional. Actually, if we switch this to a solid wall, I believe this middle slot as well, we can't even like place something there. So that as well falls under this purview. So here's the troubleshooting solution. So for the backside, we are going to place our 3 pieces of this. Yeah, actually, sorry, it doesn't really matter on which wall, because we're just going to group select via the middle piece, because that is the slot on that wall that works. Further, we have to make sure that the houses aren't so close that the trim can be group selected together. So we know that the middle slot is the one that works on this wall, so we group select via that piece, bring it over, place it into that slot, and like magic, the entire thing works. And now, again, for the front wall, we know this slot is the one that works. We group select via that one. We place it in. The entire thing works. From there, you should just be good to place it in. Add in our corner bits. And that is your troubleshooting solution. In a nutshell, the important thing to remember is just group select from any wall. Doesn't matter. You could even do it on the same house. This time we're going to group select from the middle point, which is the one that we know works. Like magic. The only issue now is we can't do that again because if we attempt to group select, it will drag that around with it. So it is kind of funny. Although that also being said, it does kind of bring an interesting concept. Here, let's just switch this to a solid wall. So let's group select this. Move it there. Place, place, place. Group select that. Place, place, place. Ah. And now you see why the houses can't be too close together. It's because of that. We just have floating trim out in the middle of nowhere. And then funny enough, because this right here in the front is not attached to that front, theoretically anyway, we should be able to change that back to a door. Hey, look at that. Whereas if the trim was attached to that wall, it would have kicked those trim pieces back into our inventory. Though at this point we rotated and group selected so many times that I can't even remember which wall it's attached to at this point. Does it matter? Not really. It's on the house. So, have fun. Make good choices. Mm. Mm. Oh, lordy Lou. Which, tiny reminder for anyone who mm, didn't catch wind of what's been floating around the main Palia Discord. Uh, but we're not going to have, or we won't be having a patch in April, by the way. So don't just for anyone who was not aware of that, yeah, they theoretically, and I say theoretically because this is not the first time that they have done something like this, but they are theoretically taking the month off to uh, you know, doll things up before the big content release. Um, and there's a reason I'm so dubious about it, and it's because when they did this last year and came out with Elder Woods, we were all kind of just like, what exactly did you fix? It's like a lot of the stuff that we were just like, yeah, I hope they fixed this, this, and this. Basically, anything that you're hoping for them to fix in this downtime, just push it out of your head. Just be like Jinx Monsoon, let it roll like water off a duck's back. Hmm. Should we do this? I feel like we should fix this so we actually have food. Or not food, money. God, the old conundrum. Do we want money or... Eh, what's it? At least the build is easy. There's a little bit of income, at least. Uh, yep, I was right. Okay, is there we go. I used to be able to animation cancel with gardening like that, but does not appear to be working. Fiddlesticks. Gotta love when you think you've got all the seeds that you need, and then just like, actually, I really hope they come out with like some type of what to look forward to in regards to like the Royal Highlands patch. Because like, dang it, actually, now that I think about it, I meant to look back at last year for when that was it Game Rant, I think, did the interview with Maxwell where they had the the gameplay footage of Elderwoods. GameSpot. There we go. I can't remember what I said, but yeah. Yeah, 30 minutes of gameplay. And also like a an interview with Maxwell, who is the director. I think they also go by Zenith, maybe. They're credited as Maxwell Zenith, so which for anyone kind of fuzzy on which like 30 minutes of gameplay that was, that is one where Maxwell um heck, stupid head. Maxwell stated that we don't need 1,000 pieces of wood. Uh, still funny. No. Hey, thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows on, so don't uh so everyone can feel comfortable engaging with the channel as much or as little as they would like. But just know that your support is appreciated. My God, that word salad is always impossible to get out. No idea why. Much love right back at you, huh? Hope your day is going, oh my gosh, amazingly. As you can, I mean, maybe kind of tell. Bit all over the place. Which, you know, just makes for a day that's more on the chill side of things. Mm. You know, part of me wants to, like, has wanted to replace this medium room for, like, ever. The day's going pretty good so far. Let's go with the estate base. No, wait. There's this fucking fate. I always think I want to use the estate base, and then there's the heckin' feet. We're gonna be tearing off the front door anyway, so. Because we just hate it. But if we also the this bobblehead thing was cute. Now is getting on nerves. Mm. Yeah, okay. I don't hate that. And it could be finally a nice replacement for this medium room that I honestly have been wanting to do for like ever. Here, no. Which I'm trying to remember which wallpapers have nice. To heck with it. Which ones have nice bottoms? There I said it. It was like a train wreck. You just gotta get through it. I think the moss is the one that I have been using. Nope. I was also hoping, uh, praying even that it would carry on to the conservatories, but of course not. I can only assume that's part of what they are trying to get working is similar to like when like if you watch when you change. Oh my gosh. What? Hello? Did they break all foundations? That causes me physical pain. Maybe it's just that one wallpaper. Okay, it's just that one wallpaper, apparently. I don't know if that's better or worse. Anyways, when you look at it and you go to change it, if you change any side of the foundation, it changes all four sides. So what they're probably attempting to work on is when you attach the um, conservatory and you it is kind of like the like roof attachment pieces that it will just uh, acclimate to whatever texture you have on the foundation. Oh, that's heinous. That oh, that is the moss. Okay, it just apparently looks bad on. Oh, that makes me sad. Yeah, that apparently is the same wallpaper. It just apparently just looks bad on the alchemist house. Okay, how about on the estate? Because the estate doesn't curve like that. I mean, it's at least better. I mean, I still don't give partial marks. Sorry, those were inside thoughts. I mean, what? But yes, this is the glorious evolution of the housing system. Hmm. Hmm. Right, this is not Artopia. can't just perform an item cancellation onto the void. Wouldn't it be nice? Yeah, I had a feeling that wouldn't work. It's okay. Which one has this plot? Oh. No, that one has the sand one. Maybe this one? Yeah, great. Oh, hello. Okay. Mm. Yeah, okay. I don't hate that either. Now let's... How to get through quality control. I'm just kidding. Quality control, what's that? Okay, maybe... I wonder if we... no, I thought we could do that, but evidently not. It's fine, it doesn't bother me at all. Kind of like how the trim not lining up with the roof, that doesn't bother me either. Not at all. Covered with ivy. It doesn't work in my build, although... Thank you. I was short-circuiting a bit. You're not wrong. Okay. Just, yeah. Okay. How do? Mm. Okay, where? Need a wall item. That's what I need. Spider webs? Maybe. Let's try that. No, that won't work. We'll just go straight up from the wall. I can need a compass. Mm-mm. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay. So close. Mm, wrong button. Mm. For once, the auto-correcting feature works in my favor. I'm just kidding. I've made that thing my... I have made an effective use of that function on several occasions. Let's just move on with our lives, shall we? Mm. It's just determined to not let me have my way. Fine, whatever. I can accept defeat. That's fine. Everyone's just like, if you could say that without it sounding like it's causing you physical pain, we might believe you. They're getting wise to my shenanigans. Sons of women who deserve respect. Okay. I really shouldn't fixate on this any longer than I already have. We'll find something else to shenanigan it into submission. That or we can just ignore it. God forbid. For once in our life, maybe. I can do that. You don't know me. Twitch, twitch. Alright. I'll see everybody after the self-care break. Much love. All right, and we're back. On to I guess once we which I suppose we can do more than one of these. Did that one. Boop, boop. Before ADHD takes us somewhere else. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that should do it. Theoretically, anyway. Then refresh. Okay, let's see if this still works. Yep. I remember it not being any wall per se. I remember it being like specifically for whatever reason. This back wall here. Yeah, there we go. Mm. And we're in the drink. Gotta love that. It's not the best solution in the world, but I mean, it works. And then we do have the attic open up here. Which then if you perform an item cancellation with the drapes, sorry. Hmm. So it does kind of beg the question. Not a valid placement location. Ever. But we stack a lot of them. You still just don't want to accept that there is a wall surface there, eh? This game can be so humorous sometimes. Oh no. kind of like here. So if we have like that, not a valid placement location. But then I think it's, can't remember what the breakpoint is. Oh, I wonder if that's it. Hmm. No. I was thinking, like the thought process, or the thought came to mind that it might be a matter of coming in contact with the ground. But of course, it couldn't be that simple. Right now, we're getting the something is in the way message. That's something. In which case, the internal screams are getting louder. Just a little bit. And they're saying, oh my gosh, we got it. Go fly a kite. Come fly with me. Though I'm immediately regretting using a stone flooring, the one most notorious for not being able to be placed inside. Enjoy your lurk there, love. Ah, yes. In that case, good luck, Godspeed. What should I do with my... I am going to continue running around my plot, wondering what I did with my hecking box. You know what? This is the exact reason why I have so many chests on most of my plots. Because I lose them. Yes. I am the little queen. I mean, what? I mean, it's cute. Adorable. Where's ceiling item when you need one? Let's get a ceiling item. Sure. Actually, I don't think, maybe. Let's try. But let's also grab a ceiling item just in case. Oh yes, of course. Oh, wait, biscuits. For starters, it needs to be properly placed. Item cancellation. Item cancellation. Move all that out of the way. Then this. Close. Alright, Captain. You have yourself a great day, Lubby. And we will see you next time. Ah, okay. Okay. I don't hate that. Alright, let's stop playing with that and let's actually start moving stuff. Like our cutting table. Actually hope that this stuff can be moved. Oh, thank goodness. I am drawing a blank on their name. I think it was just Snips, wasn't it? Maybe. We might need a temporary place to put our sewing machine. Yeah, we can put it on the ground for now. Uh, less group select, because that'll bring over our. Not to say that we made fabric rollers before it was cool, but we kind of did. Just saying. So I did want to save this. I wasn't entirely married to that. So that could kind of go the way of the dodo. Oh, fiddlesticks. Is this not all one piece? Of course it's not. Just goes to show you, fam. Remember to solidify things. And I don't think these are, yeah, these aren't a one piece either. Lol. So I think we can still save some of them. I'm really pretty sure this basket setup that we did is an artifact, or maybe not an artifact per se, but it's from very early on in the design process. Which is kind of why I wanted to keep it. Except now we can like put it up in the attic. uh, you know, with the other partially completed projects. Yeah, I don't even think we can group select these over there with the changes to group select. Although I think we just, yep. What about, yeah, even the spider web has limitations. It's not all powerful. Dang, I don't know why it took me this long. Uh, actually, no, I do know why. It's probably because I have been so despondent about this plot since, like, we took a, you know, wrecking ball to it. I think despondent is the right word. Anyways, not important. But with all the new tints that have come in, yeah, there's like a whole world of possibilities in regards to like making fabrics. Hmm. Uh, Let's see if this still can work with the. Dang it, words are hard. With the changed camera, and then boop. Yeah, awesome. Fantastic. That one's kind of cute. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, we do still get a variance on like one of mm, the threads. It's just a little bit harder to see. Let me zoom in. Mm, yeah, I do like this one, and then gives us some nice yellow thread. And then the slate tint, which is pretty much one of the best things that happened to Paltech. There's a hill I will, die on. Mm, Of course, we placed them up there separately. That's okay. This go around, we also have more tricks. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the kind words there, love. Yeah, and every day I actually check my activity to see if anybody followed while I was offline, and I saw your follow from a few days ago. So thank you. Hmm. This doesn't want to grab. Which, sorry. Before I forget, before the ADHD takes over, um, uh, while you're here, if there's any assistance you need, uh, a large part of why I started the Twitch streams is so I could give assistance. Although, that being said, if you're familiar with the YouTube videos, you most likely are aware of that. Potentially. Perfectly fine if you're not. Anyway. I. Uh, you know what? Let's just place this down in the new house. You definitely came in on an interesting part. We are redoing a section of one of my guess actually, yeah, my most it's my most well-known plot at this point. So, which is like the plot that has the butterfly dome on it. For sure, a lot of your plot is based on my skills. That is always very heartwarming to hear. So, thank you. Scott's Queen coming in with a raid. My gosh. Well, I should definitely uh stop working then, but oh, fiddlesticks. Welcome on in, Raiders. Of course, still have not done one of those little. Sorry about that. I haven't done one of those little blurbs that everybody else does when people raid in, so it's always just kind of off the cuff. Just kind of illustrating that I've always kind of been an artist first, content creator second. But I hope your stream was amazing. Uh, According to the automatic shout out thing that I rely a little bit too much on, I see that it was your 4-year affiliate anniversary today. Or, I mean, I always thought that it was affiliate versary, but yeah. Hopefully, you guys had a lot of fun today. It's kind of been chill here, so a little bit chaotic, but not too much. Grinding for B plush, cool. That's always fun. Hopefully, you got at least one. We've been playing with the conservatory pieces today to finally unlock those a few days ago. So, 2 days on Sunday. What if, however long ago Sunday was. Hmm? Uh, 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 Short answer, yes. Long answer, it's a whole. I mean, it's a whole thing. You have to. So here, let's pop over to my other plot, my workshop, because I do have two that are on red presents, just to prove that I'm not, spinning bull honky. Uh, in a nutshell, it requires you to have like one of the houses on a red present already, and then you place the red present beside the house. I suppose instead of just explaining it, I could just do it. That could go figure. That could work. Here, we have enough red presents. Just a few. For anyone watching on their phone, I have a lot. I have an embarrassing amount of red presents. So, and of course, it is 5 hours and 51 minutes into the stream, and I am just realizing now that my visualizer is not on. Hooray! It's one of those days. And we're just going to do this and that. And that's just so you can see when I press H and Y. I'm gonna line it up with the item from our inventory. I'm gonna press our escape key twice. Then we're going to do our jump trick. Place our house down. Mosey on over to the side. Kind of find where the center of that wall is. Then we're going to do the same with the present on the side. Although here is where we get to talk about micro variations. Because for this trick to work, the two red presents have to be on the exact same plane of existence. If there's any micro variation whatsoever, it will not work. If you're wondering about the paver on the other side, it's so it lines up a wee bit for two reasons. One, so it lines up and accounts for the height of the red present, and then two, so I can perform an item cancellation with the window. That's it. Now, there are two things you can do if you are, or I guess there's a few things actually, if you're coming up against micro variations. You can create your own surface using items of some sort. There are items that are quite large that have no variation, i.e., landscape pieces like this. These are, at least as far as I'm aware, devoid of micro variations. So let's give it a shot. Now it's just a matter of lining it up with the wall again. Other people have had success not doing that, but I have not. Now, same, we're gonna line up with the top of our present, perform our jump trick. There we go. Grab your Winter Lights Red present. And bingo bango, Tiny Dragon is definitely not your uncle. Which, now that we have this one, I can show you. This is when I was trying to line it up with the side. I was running into collision issues. So that was why I felt it was necessary to be able to perform an item cancellation with something. And yeah, I stunk it. You don't have to. By all means, you could raise it if you wanted. You have like a little bit of a step up, but then you would most likely be left with a gap. Now, once this step is finished, I have had success in like rotating the full bit. Though unfortunately it did not like being attached to the top of the house, so I would not recommend that. Unfortunately, at least at this time. Um, if you would like a full tutorial on this material, I think this is it. Yeah, there we go. Drake Lance did a full tutorial on this material, where he also goes over my like quick detach, I guess, for lack of a better way of describing it. Version. But I hope all that made sense. As I like to say, I don't mind repeating myself or like going over the material again. Uh, that being said, it is time for our next self care break, and I will see everyone in a few minutes after I go grab some water and do some stretches. See everyone after the ads. And welcome back from the break, everybody. Oh, sugar. Good times on Lovey. And yeah, that definitely is a. I mean, if take it as you will, side. I'm sure people have mixed feelings about it, though. I know, uh, like whenever I've played on the Switch, I've tried anyway to use that time to, you know, do something else. Oh yeah, definitely not. Whenever anybody's just like, uh, it's mostly like underground, like you know, such and such is in the underground. I'm just like, that's nice. I always find that interesting about these houses that they like, if you like look in the upper area of the harvest part or the harvest houses, they modeled the like, or maybe that's new. I don't know. Is that new? I feel like that might be new. Wait, wasn't it? Wasn't it clear before? Huh. No idea when that changed. Probably around the same time lighting got worse. I mean, what? I mean, that sorry, that was kind of what I was getting at. His lighting got worse in the Harvest House pieces a long time ago. Like a long time ago. Call me a pessimist, but I genuinely don't think they ever will revisit the Harvest House system. But that is mostly based on what they have said. I don't think there's anything left in here. Double check the outside. Yep. All right. Artifact of a bygone era. Let's do it. Huh. Definitely much smoother transition than I thought it was going to be. Jeez. uh, thank you so much for this. The sub. Hmm. This is still a tad small. Mm, sticks. I have a feeling. Oh, okay. Sure. What? This game is weird. So weird. So very weird. Mm. Yeah, let's go for open concept. We'll have the bay windows here and or I'm so used to calling them bay windows. I guess the conservatory pieces here and here, and then we'll keep this as a wall. Which I think we might be able to save on floor space. Emphasis on the might. We put that there. I always forget that we lose the we pay we we play the we pay the floor space tax somewhere. I just mm. So if I was kind of thinking maybe instead of these. I also like for the the purposes of like the, the studio concept. I love these stairs. That being said, that is kind of what I was thinking as well, because I'm kind of wondering if we might be able to overlap them in a way that we can't really overlap these. Let's just move these outside for now. What do we do with that storage box? Um, uh, the gap will stay there until you reload your plot, sadly. The second you reload your plot, it goes the way of the dodo. So thank you. I do appreciate the input. Genuinely, I do. It gets it it gets my wheels turning. If that makes any sense. Dang it! I went. I hate it when you like go to the box. I should just pick up the box when I'm done with it because so often I will go for one thing and I won't get that thing, but I'll grab something else. Stairs. That's what we came, that's what we went for, but we're stairs. Just grab the box. Okay, so no wait, I've run into this before. It doesn't. The thing that I want to do isn't going to work. Oh wait, actually no, maybe. No, yeah, it doesn't work because of this stupid wall. uh, uh, this wall wasn't there. We'd be fine. Oh, I love the way you think, although that is also how I used to operate, but it was very detrimental to my item limit. Okay, so if we go here and here, that takes up one square here. Mm-hmm. Wait, why? Oh, right. I'm just like, why is there a random floor here? I put this here. I'm the problem because the drapes. Okay, we don't even. That was just a test. That was a test. The test was successful. We did the thing. We succeeded. We beat the system. Good for us. We won the solid gold Cupid doll. Basically, that's my story of my life in Palia. Just like, why is this item here? I'm sure there was a reason. I just can't for the life of me remember why. It's normally random cutlery too. It's just like, Dragon, please explain. Why is there this fork? Seemingly for no reason. I'm waiting. Okay. Oh hey, it closed up on its own that time. It must have been because we placed this one again. So it was just like, not fooling me. I know it's not there anymore, so although I was kind of hoping that we could compare uh the two. Okay, so let's just remove that. Why is there a chest under the stairs? Why? I mean, on the plus side, we found the box that we couldn't find before, but we were so sure that there was a box somewhere. I have no idea how that box got there. None whatsoever. But okay, let's just move on with our lives before I have an aneurysm. Okay, so do we gain anything by doing it this way. I don't think so. We lose the same amount of space either way. And if we use the L-shaped stairs, we end up losing more floor space. Oh. Mm. Mm. No. Now we'd still run into that dang middle bit. I think I'm just gonna stop trying. I think this is proving a very, very fruitless endeavor. Have I ever put too far? Have I ever put two fireplaces together by the open place so you spawn it? What? Oh, sorry. You your present stuck. Okay. So your present is stuck? Is that the issue? Sorry, my brain is not fully braining at the moment. Um, yep, there we go. Okay, yes, we ran into this earlier today. So what you're going to want to do is, so for starters, move the red present somewhere, preferably to the ground. That's step one. Step two, you did that? Fantastic. Let's jump to my workshop plot. Not entirely sure, but this Is it invisible? Or did we pick it up? I could have swore I had a... Did we not have a house on a... or the house? A window on a present from the last example? I must have actually cleaned up after myself. God forbid. Interesting. That's actually terrifying. Okay. So after that, you're going to move the red present into preferably a kiln pavilion if you have one. It's the most reliable, what I like to call a vacuum cleaner. Uh, Here we go. Just boop. And just double check that the present is attached to the pavilion. Just move the pavilion around. If the present moves with it, should be good. And then it should be, I say should, be as simple as pick up house, pick up all items in this house. Should get Winterlight's red present, and theoretically, all items that are attached to the Winterlight's red present. I say theoretically because kind of had a mishap this morning, but I think, how do you pick up all items again? I mean, I'm on PC, so I just used my left click. So, yeah. What was I saying? Right. The mishap this morning and kind of ended in a lost window. I hope yours goes better. Uh, it's like it's one of the things I do like about Heartopia is like at least Heartopia tells me what is in the way. It doesn't just say something is in the way. Analogous like that. There we go. So it was the water tower. It's just like the window is in the way. You need to move the window in order to make this work. And it's just like, okay, cool. I will move the window so I can make this work. Rather than S6, it's just like, you figure it out. Just something is in the way. He's just like, thanks, Dad. I mean, what? You are most welcome. I'm glad to hear it worked. Sorry. Not laughing at you, laughing at Don't worry about it. Okay, let's just get all of our tinted stuff out of our inventory so we don't accidentally put them, you know, in our box and then lose the tints. Looks like that was everything. Fingers crossed. Oh yeah. I mean, it is it. I mean, is it not still going? It's part of the reason I haven't been switching servers. We've been yeah, yeah. We or or did they finally just make a proper post about it? No, of course not. Wow, and this is why I don't. Oh my gosh, Palia General is such a cesspool. I'm not gonna finish that sentence, but you can finish it any way you like, and it probably works. Basically, I don't like clicking like original post for any of Lacey's stuff because it's normally in Palia General. Okay, Iron Kilma. I think I want Steely Sheets. How about? I think I remember Steely Sheets not working too well for these curved bits. Oh wait, no, not Steely Sheets. Glazed, I think, is what it's called. Glazed grooves. You thought the horse head was for today? Um, I don't think so. I think it's. Oh, wait, Kelly, are you APAC? You are APAC. Okay. Glad I asked before I stuck my foot full on in my mouth. Holy biscuits. So, um, kind of. Um, while you are in today, we are in yesterday for a bit. I love you. Which is kind of why a lot of us were confused. I swear to Rao. That's actually kind of ugly. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that like there were going to be like two reactions to the horse head, mainly because I mean I went to anime conventions and oh dear sweet baby Buddha. And I mean not only anime conventions, but you know I other anyways. And I saw the horse head come into the cultural sphere and was just like, okay, sure. And there were two reactions to it. The people who were just like, that's amazing, and the people are just like, that burn it before it can recopulate. I am I am neither. I am of the I am of the you do you boo boo. I ain't gonna yuck anyone's yum. I am too old and too tired. Hey, Angie. Hopefully the adulting went went well. Listen, I don't have a follow up to that, but okay. I actually kind of dig that because it's like on this side, it feels more like a step ladder, which is kind of what I was going for anyway. Rather than like stairs. And I mean, I suppose we could just do that or not. We could just not. Because then, at least uh, in this one of the storage spaces, we like can like reclaim a bit of the space. Interesting. But this exclusively only works because we're in this uh like lateral placement of those stairs. If we were like walking up into this slant, I don't think that would work. So I do. Yeah, I mean, I am completely with you on that. I would um or what am I trying to say here? I would rather not fully uh divulge, there we go, how much time I spent trying to figure out a way to attach something to those fan blades. I'm trying to remember what exactly I was trying to accomplish. I wanted I wanted something to move. I mean, well, there are many cases that I wanted something to move. To be fair, but it would just like allow you to bring pieces to life a bit more if you were able to just add moving parts to things. I think it might have actually been. Shush. It's apparently time, almost, or it is time for us to raid out, or at least just about. No, it's okay. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind. Um, I'm also just trying to, organize my thoughts, and it's difficult. Um, I think it was when I was like experimenting with making airplanes for plush items. Oh, there we go. Apply. I was wondering why that light bulb wasn't on. Because they broke my light bulbs. Yeah. Yeah, don't get me started on the fixing of the chairs. My cars that you can no longer sit in. Thanks, Essex. But yes, everyone, please gas on and on to me about how they have a plan. I just. I don't think that I'm included in their plan. That's all. That's all. Okay, let's raid out before we. The heck? Oh, huh. Before we get another round of ads. Is Feisty not a Palia partner anymore? What? That or people have just stopped tagging with Palia partner. Ooh, Feisty is doing tours today. That's always fun. You have a good night as well, sweetie. Let's go give some love to Miss Feisty Streams. She is a very, very lovely variety streamer. Or actually, no, sorry, I don't quote me on that. She's not a variety streamer. I'm pretty sure she only does Palia. I'm thinking of Carrot Cake. They're both very popular streamers, so they kind of are in the same like file in my head. She's a Palia streamer. She's super sweet. And today, it's like she's doing tower runs and tours Tuesday. But of course, before I let everyone go, I end every single stream the exact same way, with a little reminder that I have been and I always will be a tiny dragon with the most titanic dreams, and I'll always hope that you, wherever you may be in this wide, vast world, please keep your dreams just as big. And I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning for our Wednesday stream. All right. Much love, everyone, and keep safe out there.